Hello, everybody. Whoa, I wasn't there for a second. Scary. I was invisible for a brief moment. I was just trying to jump scare you, chat. Oh boy, it's another ArtFight day. Are we halfway through ArtFight now? Is this halfway through the month? It's the 15th, so technically, okay, it's a 31-day month. Okay. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. Alright. Oh boy! More ArtFight. So today I have one that I started last week and one that I haven't started at all. I have like reference photos for it though. But yeah. And I have like various other things I can pull up if I am too fast. Oh, I forgot to put Sans on loop. Sans, you must loop. There we go. Everything's fine. It feels wrong for him to just suddenly go silent like that without me making him do so. That's so wrong. Alright. Boy. So, do I have anything really to say? I don't think so. I truly, I don't know, my brain today has been a bit weird. Saints must be told to shut up. I say it gentlier, don't I? Maybe I don't. I feel like all day today, it's not felt like a stream day. I've just been literally every 5 minutes, I felt in my core, I woke up and I was like, I have to stream today. And as the day went on, I was like, I'm streaming later today. I'm doing that. But it doesn't feel like it, you know? But here I am, talking to you, looking at you, about to draw some guys. Yeah. Oh boy. I got into Poke Rogue over the weekend. I've started trying that. I think that'll be, I said that the follower goal is probably should be something Pokemon related. We'll say that we'll do a Poke Rogue stream when we hit 150. That's it. I still haven't beaten it or come close, but hey, I got to floor 70 the other day out of, I believe there's 200 total, if I recall correctly. So, you know, not as bad as it could be. Alright. This isn't a Pokemon thing, though. Unless I find somebody's Pokemon OCs, but I don't have any of those pre-prepared. I don't have any of those already or anything, you know. I have actually, both of the ones that I have here today are people related to the stream, in some regard. Yeah, art again. I mean, I said I was gonna do ArtFight stuffs a month. I don't know. I might go back to gaming and then start maybe, I don't know when. I don't know. I've been itching to game. But, you know, I didn't want to start doing that just without any announcements or anything. So that might be a next week thing, or it might be a tomorrow thing, depending on how good I do at art today. Depending on how good I do at art today, that determines what I'm streaming tomorrow. And next week, yeah. But yeah, because I'm a gamer. What the hell? Okay. I had a pop-up. It was like, you want to save this thing? And it wasn't telling me what I wanted to save, so I say no, I'm not saving anything. I'm crashing and burning. Sans, the ads are over, you can be quiet now. We can go back over to 10 hours of lo-fi video game beats. I have to turn it down a little bit more than Sans is. Now come with me, chat, over to the button, the tablet button. Over to the scene where I'm drawing. I started this guy last week, and I made a bit of progress since then. I just lined, and then I did slightly more color. I felt like this would be a good warm-up for the start of stream, was finishing off this guy, and then I have a full one to start from the beginning. But yeah. Yeah, he is cute. Look at that little guy. Look at that little silly. Alright, and then this is the username of the person who owns. Who owns? Owns what? Who knows? A store, maybe? A collection of something? There's many things that people can own. What are other things that people can own? I definitely know things that people can own. What can people own? They can own Gundams. I don't even like Gundams. I don't know why that's the only thing I can think of. Not to imply I dislike Gundams, I just know nothing about them. It's a thing that I'm extremely neutral about. Okay, now, where do I want, which colors do I want facing out? I might do like a orange here and then yellow in the middle with green. Or what colors are on the, you know, it might be best if yellow is facing. So I'll just do a standard orange in the middle here. Something like that. Whoop. Whoop. Orange. And finish up that orange. There we go. And I did do that on a different layer. Good job, me. Oh, I remembered to go to a different layer. Hell yeah. Love it when I do that. I love it when I remember. That way I can do that. Okay, go back to this orange. Now I can merge these layers. A little bit. I don't know why I said a little bit. There's no way to merge something a little bit. It's sort of an all or nothing situation. Alright, let's grab the other colors here. These are all like the darker versions of the colors than they would normally be, I see. So I'll just make them a little lighter. And if they look a little too off, then... Or let's see here. Are the reds the same? Let me go on the reference here. Yeah, it's the same red, so it'll be the same green then, assumedly. Oh, I got really close to it. And assumedly the same blue. Purple we have to make ourselves fully, though. But then again, these are like just little guys in the back here. This isn't the most... I think I get a pass for getting these tiny little bits of color here. Maybe slightly off, you know? I think I can argue my way out of that one. I'm not gonna get sued. Can you imagine if people could sue you over drawing like inaccurate fan art? The Minecraft YouTuber fandom would be in shambles. There we go. Okay. So the inner sleeves, here we go, bit like that. And now, for the main bits here, I should probably also, it's probably gonna be the same inner thing. I'm gonna just grab one of these colors. I'll go with the red because that's like the most default of them. Let's just fill all those in. Then erase these bits. How dare you draw beat-ups with small eyes? Unfortunately, I mean, like, I feel like if we're in this theoretical suing people for inaccurate representation in that regard, we would have to get rid of the fucking, what was the Hermit TCG? I think it was just called TCG. Because they put his old skin where he had the small eyes on it. I think of that a lot, like, why did you do that to him? He looks wrong without the big eyes. Okay, now the question is, do I want to be a tryhard? The question is, do I want to be a tryhard and, like, actually attempt to make this pattern conform to the body, or do I do the chowder approach? Now, the chowder approach is what was done here, which should be done really for anything where you're not being a total tryhard, right? If your goal isn't to be absolutely bragging, you should do the chowder approach. I call it that. That's not its official term, that's what I call it. You know, I call it that based on the TV show, Chowder. I am a tryhard of a guy, exactly. That's why I'm trying it out here. I'm trying it out. And we'll see if I give up. We'll see if I give up. The Temu Photoshop method. No, I think it's better to be called Chowder, because I feel like that was iconic for Chowder, you know? I think of it a lot. Now that guy's a little fucked up. How would that look? Okay, let's... Chowder did it so well, exactly. And like, if you're doing animation, you have to do it that way. If you do it any other way, you're insane. And you need to immediately pay everybody who works for you like $1 million more. You cannot have patterns like this on an animated character, or I personally will kick your ass. You know? I'm not naming names of any animated shows that may have done this and are a little, you know, a little known for not treating its employees that great. But hey, I feel like that's a standard. I feel like that's a standard everybody should have. I feel like actually just, you know, treat your employees good is the main standard. And that includes, don't do this if you're gonna animate the character and you're not cool with the chowder method. I love making like really like detailed characters, but every time I do that I'm like, you cannot animate this guy. I'm like, I'm fucked if I ever become like super successful based on this character and then they're like, hey, we want to make a show based on it, and I'm like, you gotta change the design, man, I'm sorry. The fans are gonna be upset, the hardcore annoying bitches who are like, oh, a single thing changed. They adapted the story to better fit the medium and I don't like it. All those guys will be upset, but I want people to not die. And not... not fuck up their joints. But then again, that's a purely hypothetical world, because it requires that I finish anything. Which, as we all know, is impossible. Hello there, Mercury. Or should I call you Lev? What should I call you? I always forget. Let's see here. Go to the eraser. There it is. Ah! Oh, my posture called out. Damn it. And I have drank of the water. I went through all that trouble to get my eraser just to undo that whole line. Okay. Sorta like this. This is gonna immediately become apparent whether I did it right or not when I do the cross-section line things. You know how those are. The other half of the diamond. Half? I guess half. The other side of it. Who knows? I'm not a diamondologist. Those probably have terms. Gemologist? Probably something like that? Or is it just geologist? Whatever. Whatever it is, that's not me. I'm just a little kitty cat and a little puppy dog rolled into one. Gemologist for real? That sounds made up. Or are you just saying what I said because it sounded silly? Because if so, I get it. Sometimes you hear something and it sounds silly and you just gotta repeat it. All words are made up? You're right. Can't argue with that, yeah. But yes, it's gemologist. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna make this one blue and that'll be my starting point. Let me get the green as well, so I can just easily swap between them. Oh, I can use the, I like never use the, is it X to, yeah, X to swap between the colors. I never use that, like, secondary color thing. Let's hope that this worked. And all of the diamonds match up. Because if not, I will have to edit things. That is the wrong color. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, so this should be blue here. Green here. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Go. Fixed all that up. I mean, hey, all those worked. That's that one. Other half. I can't do the selecty thingies. Okay. There's the fill tool. Be like that. Or no, it wouldn't. It would be this one here. And then that. So then blue here. It is a fun suit. I just gotta try to make sure I'm doing it correctly. This is the problem with me being a tryhard, is I have to actually think. I chose to be a little weird braggy guy. Like a fool. Now see, part of the problem is my keyboard, when I'm drawing on this computer, is out of my eyesight. And so I can't confirm whether my hand is on the right key or not until I press it and see what happens. So all my hotkeys are a little bit of a mystery right now. Okay, we'll see here. Let's just make this one blue, and we'll go from there. That means this one will be blue. Ba-ba-ba. There may be keycaps for that issue. Look. I don't have fancy things that like I don't have like braille keys. If I want to know what they are, I have to turn my head. So if you ever see me like glancing really quickly like that, that's what I'm doing. Just making sure I'm hitting any button correctly. It's like, yeah, I have my hand. I need to like... Why isn't the button working? Oh, it's because I was hitting the wrong button because I wasn't looking correctly. What'd I say? There we go. Da-da-da. Like, if I just quickly... How do I... Just a quick little demonstration. This is my tablet here. Webcam. And then, like, my main computer's over here. Keyboard. I'm sitting here. With, like, one hand on the keyboard. Other hand on tablet. I'm looking this way. My mic is here. And I have a mouse here. Stream Deck here. Awkward as fuck. Yeah, honestly, it's even like... My arm is like leaned back. How do I... Like, it's fully back this way as I'm doing this. So it's like, I know that my thumb is on the space bar right now. I can tell you that much. And unless I moved my middle finger at all, no, my middle finger's still on X. That's cool. I know where that one is. See, the button to hit my, the hotkey to go back to the pen is P. So I have to move it all the way over. I have to do a risky maneuver. Okay. Am I on the right color right now? Yeah, oh no, I'm not. I thought I was. go? Da, da, da. Just be careful with your shoulders, yeah. I'm a pretty flexible-ish guy. Ish. Emphasis on ish. I'm used to being curled up into a little ball, is what I'm getting at. That's my default state, is curled up in a little ball. I can't do any cool stunts or anything, but boy oh boy can I curl up into a little ball. I got years of experience becoming small. Sleeping or sitting in a chair? Both, baby! My default manner of sitting is just like L from Death Note. Yeah, the Artificer has seen me like this. Anytime I just sit at all, I just like start like knees to chest, starting to lean forward. Honestly, even like if I just quickly, me default sitting is just like this, and like I'll be on my computer just like da 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 doing my little tasks or whatever, but the other half of the time, like, okay, I need to describe how this awful manner of sitting that I've been trying to get myself to stop doing, but I keep doing it. So this is my chair, right? And then I'm back here, and I'm leaned like this, and my legs are like over this, and I have like one arm up here on the mouse, and this arm is like not doing much until I have to like lean over to hit my keyboard. So I'm sitting like this a lot of the time when I'm just like watching YouTube. And it's truly so awful, and it hurts if I'm doing it for too long. But I keep doing it. I keep defaulting to it. Because it's like my back is like the most unsupported thing. There's nothing there. It's not hitting anything. My shoulders are hitting a very thing that's not meant to be padded there. I've been trying to stop, but I just default to it. It's so weird. Yeah, that's the right way to like, if I weren't in like an office chair, yeah, it'd be so nice if I was like in a recliner or something. That would work. But no. It's awful. Whenever I'm sitting on a couch though, I'm perfect. I'm living in my little scrunched up ways. Alright, time for shading. Let's see here, where's my brush? Is it this one? Yeah. Until I become one with the couch. I do tend to do that, yeah. It's not a chair you don't like sitting. If you can, you will always lay down on a couch. Valid. But see, I lay down small. I truly just, anytime I exist in a physical space, I'm like, I'm gonna become so tiny. Nobody will see me. I'm gonna, like, dude, I was born to go on a weird heist, right? Like, I should have gotten, like, some kind of, like, spy training so I could crawl inside of, like, a shipping container, right? And so I could, like, break into, like, a secure vault. Right? That's what I should have been. some form of escape artist, maybe, you know? But no, I'm a VTuber. I play video games and do art on the internet. Nobody even knows how small I can be. I guess there was that one this was in elementary school, so you know, I was like, I don't know, 8 or 9. I forget when it was, there was a lockdown drill, cause I'm American, and me and like one other kid realized that we were big enough to fit inside of the cubbies in the classroom, and so we just got in the cubbies, and I was like, hell yeah, this is the fucking life. I could be the acrobat from Ocean's 11, never seen it. Look, I love heists and concept. I truly know very little like, heist movies, but I could be in a small spot, for sure. I love heists in theory. I should get into more heist things. I've been watching Leverage. That's good. We all know how I feel about a heist with Markiplier. Anybody have any heist recommendations? Love a good heist. I love when everybody's like, you know, doing their thing and they're doing it in a fun way, and they're like, they all have like their specialty that they all do well. Orphan loves Leverage? Hell yeah! I was getting caught up. I'm on season 2 now. Fucking Will Wheaton was in an episode earlier, I was watching earlier today, and it caught me so off guard. Because that's the thing when watching a show from like an earlier time period, and by earlier time period I mean 2009, but like just being like, oh yeah, this is cultural. It's always funny when the tech guy, yeah, I showed Dompier the clip of the fucking hacker duel that they did. Oh my god, I might have to pull up that clip because it's so fucking hilarious to me. I'm not gonna get copyright for showing like a 20-second clip of a TV show, am I? Let me pause the music real quick. I need people to see this. I was laughing my ass off. It is so fucking... Where is this? Okay, it's 38 seconds. Don't fucking... Okay. Let me do this to get it. Put the clown in front of it. I was gonna full screen it. I'm gonna talk the entire time. I'll just talk the entire time and I'll have the volume way down. I'm just obsessed with this clip. Okay, here's the button.
I know this style. This is chaos.
This is chaos. Oh shit, dude, the hackers. The hackers are hacking. This fucking shit.
I heard you went in jail. Guess I was wrong.
Hardison, I heard you sucked. Guess I was right.
What the fuck? Look. He's fucking typing. I was losing my goddamn mind. Like, holy shit. Like, why do they do that? I heard you sucked. I guess I was right. Okay, Will Wheaton. I truly have no idea why they did that. It's always funny. It's like watching the show, because like it started in 2008, if I recall correctly. It's very funny watching like a hacker character from then, because it's like, oh, technology has come so far. Oh, speaking of technology, hi Clyde. For one, we didn't have androids like this. But like in episode 1 or something, he like was just like, oh, the bandwidth is really bad here, and they were like, what are you talking about? It's like, oh, this is like normal. Did I mention Will Wheaton? Yeah. He was in a show I was watching earlier today, and he was playing the worst character I've ever seen. I truly... You've been told you look like him? Oh. Interesting. Well, this is about Will Wheaton, not you, Clyde, but maybe this means you would get typecast in the same role. But anytime I see Will Wheaton, like, as an actor in something, he always plays, like, the worst guy. And I don't know why. He's, like, got... I guess, like, everybody looks at him and is like, smug nerd, got it. You're chill, Clyde, you're good. You have also, like, a very different voice to Will Wheaton. So that helps. You have a very nice voice, Clyde, I like it. Actually, I realized that sounded really rude to Will Wheaton. That sounds like I'm saying that I don't like his voice. I'm indifferent to Will Wheaton's voice. I should make more strong indifference takes. Yeah! I should just start saying everything I'm indifferent to. By process of elimination, you can find out what I have strong opinions on. Damn, I can't think of anything I'm indifferent to immediately, actually. I immediately just lost everything I'm indifferent to in my mind. I'm looking around my room, but like everything in my room I like. Damn it. That requires that my strong opinions are logic-based. I only enjoy things that make perfect sense. All of my likes are cohesive and non-contradictory. Because I am not a person. There's no contradictions in me. For all we know, our strong opinions could be that the moon was drawn by crayons. You believe in the moon? No. Oh my god. I went to school with somebody, I remember like in like one of my classes, that person mentioned that they believed the moon landing was faked, and like it wasn't in the science class, and just like everybody just started looking at them. I mean, not as bad as the flat earther in the same class, but hey. That's what you get with the American education system, baby. Alright, I want like a dark blue background here. That's the vibe I'm getting here, because I want to do like in the rain. Just started thinking about Undertale Waterfall. That's the vibe I want. I love that place. It's probably my favorite zone. I don't know if it's my favorite zone. It's got my favorite background music of Undertale. You think the moon was just drawn with a charcoal pencil? That makes sense. You think Princess Luna is still up there? No. That'd be crazy if she was. You know, I really like the rabbit in the moon. I like that one. I've never been able to see the man in the moon. But then I like heard like about like other cultures doing the rabbit in the moon. I was like, oh, I can see the rabbit. The rabbit makes sense. I can see it up there. I don't know who this fucking man is everybody's talking about up there. Fucking, what, the DreamWorks logo little boy? What if I did like, Love the Rabbit, so much easier to see? Yeah! Something like that. I should probably make that a bit taller. There we go. The moon doesn't believe in you. Aww. That's a good question. That's a good point. Maybe the moon doesn't believe in us. That's sad. I hope it does. I like the moon a lot. The moon is cool. That's my hot take. The moon is cool. You can add that to the list of my hot takes. I guess it's not a hot neutral take, is it? Shit. Mars is okay. There you go. I feel like I used to have a favorite planet. I feel like that's one of the things, like, when you're in elementary school, you gotta have on lock in case anybody asks you. Like, you're in elementary school, you gotta have a favorite color. You gotta have a favorite dinosaur. You know? I guess most people still have a favorite color. And I do still have a favorite dinosaur. Which is just any of those guys with the really long neck. Diplodocus, Brontosaurus, I don't give a fuck. They got a long neck. Love those little guys. I guess they're really big. Love those huge guys. Oh yeah, I've truly gotten a lot of, like, weird... I can't... I've, like, recently gotten at least, like, 2 gifted subs that I'm just like, I don't know who these people are, or if I'm even following them, but hey, I'll take the emotes for a month. Okay. Now, I did find... Where is this? Where was it? I found this, like, a little bit ago, because I hadn't noticed it before. Where is the rain brush? I found a thing that was specifically made to be rain. Where was that I noticed? Is it over here? It's somewhere over here. I'm gonna find it. Rain! Rain! I found it! I don't understand how this tool works, but we're gonna figure it out together, chat. I'm just gonna make it white for now. Let's do like a weird rectangle. Okay, that's what that looks like. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have 11. That's a lot more than I got. Okay, maybe we could do like multiple layers of rain. Can I just like move this down a little bit? Oh, look at that! Oh, it's like it's actually raining because I'm moving it down. That's fun. The rain went in reverse. I'm just sort of wiggling the rain around a little bit. Yeah, like if I cared enough to make this an animation, I would. But unfortunately, I do not. Unfortunately, I don't want to figure that out. Okay, let's see here. Should the raindrops be white, or... You got that sub less than 24 hours ago. Nice! Did I hit the wrong button, I think. Da-da-da. There is the right button. Now the rain's light blue there, and I can do like a slightly different shade of blue for the rain on the other layer. For variety. $66. Bruh. Expired. Okay, damn. Just like this guy's fucking Twitch maxing. That's like I would like okay, if you were on Twitch 24/7, that would be a reasonable number, I guess. That's crazy though. It just tells you 99 plus. Damn, I feel like I only got gifted a sub, aside from like one where like a friend of me gifted a sub to another streamer while they were doing a subathon. Like, just this year I've been getting like a couple people, just like the lottery, the random, like when people do like 5 gifted and then I just get part of that. I feel like it's only been this year that that's happened to me. I've not gotten a lot, but hey. I guess that's part of... I think I've been on Twitch more this year, so... That might be, you know, a bit of a contributing factor. Longest sub that I've had? Honestly, I think that's Clyde. Am I on 3 or 4 right now? 3 or 4 months. That's the longest. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Is that... You're honored? Yeah. I don't know why I said it like that, like, heh. You better be honored. You fool. I'm already away, I'm a tsundere in some regards. I don't need to lean into it more. Yours is a year. Dedication. "11 months to Mack." Wow. That's me. That's me. I can't say that. Nobody knows what I'm referencing when I just say, that's me. It's too short of a quote to be recognizable. Anybody have any guesses as to what I think of every time I say the phrase, that's me? Meow? No. See here. Where's the fucking menu? Is it transform? No. Tonal correction. Oh, you apparently got one for 18. Damn. $25. Nice. Ooh, overlay's cool. Not screen. Let's try, Okay, I like that. And I like... this. What do you think, chat? This one's like all bright. And makes them stand out a bit more. And then this one is a bit more cohesive, but they're a bit dark. Have a good lurk, Clyde. Yeah. He's a good little fella. You've been subbed to me only 2 days more than Clyde. Wah! I'm winning! Ha ha! My ego is soaring. My power grows. I think I'm gonna go with the brighter one. I can use this to defeat him. That's my ultimate goal. That's how I become the most popular streamer ever, is I defeat every other streamer. So I must kill them all. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know where this bit is going. ArtFight username. Boop, boop. There we go. Move that over a little bit. And save, buddy! Also save as a PNG so I can post that later. Boop. There we go. Next up. Woo! Ba-ba-ba, that is the wrong folder. All my folders are normal, dude. Where's this fucking... There we are. I have it all pulled up. I'm just organizing. I don't know why I'm organizing mid-stream, but you know. Ah, that's me. Wogue. Yes, yes. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Before I pull this up, I'm gonna go ahead and start the ads, because they're gonna play in 8 minutes. I'm just gonna do them now. That way, you know, I'm not starting and then immediately having to stop. The mystery character. You'll have to wait 3 minutes to know what I'm drawing. Oh, I forgot to mention. I mentioned this last week when I started that last one, but I don't think I mentioned it this stream, that the person who made the silly clown that everybody loves here, the Unknowing Doctor, or Unknown? I believe it was Unknowing. Am I on Stardust? Nah, I'm on Seafoam. That, they are the person who made the little opening intro song that I've been using. The little Jeff the Killer song. Well, inspired by Jeff the Killer. Simply because Lee asked them politely. On behalf of me. How the frick does Stardust 0.5 of a drawing? Oh, are you looking at the points? Whenever you submit, that's Sheba's? Yeah. Whenever you submit an attack, there's different criteria you do. Like, if your drawing, for instance, is a sketch, or if it's only partially shaded, that can be different things. Like, let's see here. What's one that I've done? Here, I'll pull up one that I did on stream. You guys remember this one last week that I did? This one got me 58.25 points. That's how much this was worth. Yeah, Chibi City Blues is their music name. I believe I have... Don't I have them linked under me? Your hot and talented girlfriend? I'm reading your message. I don't know if it's weird that I called your girlfriend hot. I don't know, man. Let's see here. Yeah, I do. I do have them linked in my about. Hell yeah. But I don't know why the scoring goes into half of points. That makes no sense to me. But hey, if it works, it works. Like, let's see here. And then, like, here's art that Lee did of me. Lee did this. Look at this. And this is worth 108 points. Bro. Look at this shit. Do you need to join the fight if you register, or... I mean, you don't have to. You can if you would like. There's also, you can be a bystander. Or a spectator. I forget what it's called. It's either spectator or bystander. It would be a cool emote. I know I want to do a nodding emote. Because I truly, like, I look for a nodding emote every time I'm in somebody else's chat, because I'm truly just nodding always. I think I have, do I have? 1 second, I know the ads are over. Let me check my emote slots. Yeah, I have, oh, I can add 5 more animated emotes. That's, I thought I had like 1 open slot. Oh, damn. Well, I'd like to figure out how to fucking remove the background of them, because I saved those transparently, so they should have uploaded, like, the 2 that I do have. They have that fucking white square behind them, but I couldn't figure out a way to get rid of it. I don't know. But yeah, I should work on those. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's stream. Uh-oh. Lee, look familiar? You like the light? What if I made it like a rainbow, though? That could be something. You've gotten too used to it. That's valid. I just feel like it stands out a bit. Hell yeah. I'm continuing my tradition of drawing Lee's characters as Vocaloid songs. Might be a bit too hard to see it with a lot of colors, true. This is it Nagomi? Is that the name of this character, I believe? Quickly pulling up Lee's account because of stream delay. He can't answer me yet. Yeah, Nagomi. Nagomi. Yeah. This little silly. This is one of Lee's, or I guess Lee's soul, at least on ArtFight, Danganronpa OC. Okay, I gotta figure out this pose here. This is Goodbye Sengen, or Goodbye Declaration, which is the most popular Vocaloid song, or at least measuring by view count. How does this pose work? I'm just gonna I'm gonna trace this to start off with so I can figure it out, because the arms are doing a lot. How did they do this? Yeah, their art style is pretty different proportion-wise to mine. But let's see here. It's just straight up facing that way. How's this neck working? Don't matter. Arm is up here. Arm is like this. But it's such baggy clothing. And then hands. And then this one is up like that. Okay, it's something like that. Now let's do this in my style. It's so weird to think about how, like, there's only... I don't know if this is common knowledge. I feel like Vocaloid is fairly well known. This is one of the 3 Vocaloid songs that has over 100 million views. And that 3rd one was fairly recently. Fairly recently hit 100. And it's like such a big fandom, I don't think anybody would realize. Or at least Hatsune Miku is that popular. Actually, none of the 3 songs that have 100 million views none of the 3 Vocaloid songs that have 100 million views feature Hatsune Miku. Because this one's Flower. And then the other ones are Echo, which is Gumi, and then Girl A, which is Rin. I'm not as familiar with Girl A. Once again, that was like a fairly recent, like, hitting 100 million. And I hadn't heard of it beforehand. But apparently people like it. Let's see your eyes, yeah. You're sort of droopy. I like that. I like when characters have little droopy eyes. And I only have the one ref save, so I don't know if that's just this art or whatever, but I'm making them droopy. Need to fix this. Okay, I'm gonna redo this face again. Damn, I just got 2 notifications for people going live in a row. That's crazy. Everybody's live today. And me. Oh, I never said what "that's me" is from. my stupid fucking quote that I think of every single time I say "that's me." I'm fucking thinking. I always think about. It's my favorite scene from The Room. You know, that infamously bad movie, the Tommy Wiseau. It's just my favorite scene from it at the flower shop, where he enters it and he goes, "A dozen red roses, please." "Oh, hey, Johnny, I didn't know it was you." "That's me." I want this face to be silly. Okay. Okay, let's like get this head shape a bit more like a head shape. Okay, I think I need to like rotate. Okay. I think what I gotta do is I gotta draw it at a normal angle and then rotate it. Because drawing it from this angle straight up is making me fuck up my proportions a whole lot. Actually, it's a little more like that. I'll add the mouth afterward. I like making the mouths at weird angles. That's a thing whenever I draw. I always do mouths like this. Like, oh yeah, that's definitely not how they would do it, you know? Like, just make them... It's always fun. He's a little Eepy. Or I guess a lot Eepy. That's sort of his thing. One could even say his ultimate thing. Look a little more determined, dude. I'm gonna have this song stuck in my head now. It's a good song. I mean, one would hope so. Once again, most viewed Vocaloid song. Be crazy if it sucked. The shin's a little more pointy than the way I drew it. Whoop. I don't know if you guys heard that. I knocked over an empty can that I forgot to get rid of before stream started. I was like, oh, I'll throw that away whenever I'll recycle it. I need to emphasize that. I don't want people to think I don't recycle. But I was like, I'll recycle that when I go down to go and get my food. And then I forgot, and then I came back upstairs and I was like, well, I don't want to go immediately back downstairs. Just to throw this into my little bins. I think a lot of VTubers have covered this song, actually. Just thinking about it now. I know it has a lot of covers. I'm just imagining, I was like, oh yeah, I think I remember this person covering it. And also this person. And also this person. Like, oh yeah, a lot of... The overlap between VTubers and anime fans is... or VTubers and Vocaloid fans, rather, is pretty big. Need to move the whole face down a little bit. This neck won't be visible, but it'll help me figure things out. Okay, this is the shoulder. I'm not good at drawing like bodies in profile. I've only recently become okay at drawing heads in profile. Something like this. This is an arm. No one can argue that it's not. I mean, I guess they can, but they'd be wrong. There we go. How do arms work? Give me a second, I'm just staring at my arm. Just like, how do proportions... You know what, let's just draw this hand and then I'll worry about it after. Let's get these fingies on there. Shit, can you see the thumb? You can't. It's up the sleeve. And it would be facing that way, right? No, would it be the other way? No, it should be that way. Yeah. I had to rotate my arm to remember how arms worked there. I stole a bit of the head. Is that an arm? I don't know, man. I think a lot of the part of this not looking right is just like how baggy the clothes are in the reference. So it's just like, obviously any kind of arm isn't going to look perfect. Not when there's like no clothes or anything. Move this fucking can out of the way. There we go. I think it might be a thing where actually like the arm is down here a little bit. Or like... Like it's slightly lower than I put it, but honestly at this point, I don't give a shit. I want to focus on the other arm right now. I'm gonna put this guy in a big ol' hoodie because I feel like it's wrong without a big ol' hoodie. Plus I get the vibe that this guy is chill with clothing as long as it's comfy. This seems like a comfy, cozy kind of guy to me. That's what happens when you're Eepy. You become a comfy, cozy kind of guy. just move my other hand so I can use reference here. Okay, that's a little fucked up, but hey, it's first try there. Let's just maybe just do a bit like that, do one of these just so I can understand it in my mind a bit better. The squishy bits of the palm. Rotate. Make that thumb a bit shorter. That's a scary hand that I've drawn. That's not a normal hand, that's a scary hand. Gotta fix that by moving the fingers. Did that help? No, it did not. What up? I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never fucking learned how to read. Okay, let's just redo this hand. That's not how fingers work. I like drawing hands, they're a puzzle. And I like puzzles. See, that's better. I don't know if it's quite what I want, but it's better than I had last time. Make this hand a bit better. that a hand? Is that a hand I'm proud of? Or at the very least, is that a hand I'm accepting of? It's not awful. My hands are always good. Well, the first draft for this hand was not. At least what you've seen. I know, like, it's one of those things where it's like when you get the basic building blocks, your things are gonna always look at least passable. But then, like, once you want them to look good is where you have to, like, still put in effort, right? Whoa, that's the wrong button. Way to make that O more. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Is that anything, or I think it might have been better before. Okay, let me copy that. Then I'll go back to the previous hand. So I can look at them back to back. Yeah, the previous hand was better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just start there on all the other little bits here. So, starting off with the hair. Got a little swoopy. Sort of conflicting with the hand here, but at that point, and I just sheet it. Goes here. And now that still would be within the... Maybe it's taller. Like that? Like that. Let me pull up. Ba 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 ba. I think I'm gonna start with the bangs actually. Some sort of like that. You know what? Let me see here. I drew this guy last year. How did I do his hair then? I think that was last year. Yep, there it is. How did I do it last time? Okay. Something like this. Big floofs at the bottom here. That. 1 second. Yeah. I was looking at some of the other reference photos on his page, aside from just the one that I have saved. This one. Oh, they, them exclusively, sorry. In my mind, I thought he, they, but no, they, them. I will be correct for the rest of stream. That was me the other day. Fucking... Me and my roommates, hello chat, are going through Deltarune Chapter 2 right now. Because, you know, a lot of us are big fans of it. And Orphan hasn't played it yet, and Lee also doesn't know of it as much. He knows, he's played Chapter 1, but then he wanted to see, he waited for the rest of us to do Chapter 2. And, just like, doing characters and stuff in there, just like, I said the other day, just like, oh, actually I don't know this character's pronouns, I can't just like a default to he, him, just cause looks a little like that, because Toby Fox is actually like a good, like, a person who like actually includes non-binary people in his stuff, and I just went, and I'm the only person here who can complain about this. I'm the only one who can complain about this inclusivity of like, damn it, I don't know what to do. I never know anymore. What do I default to? I'm the only one who can complain unless anybody wants to come out right now and be really funny. This character has such a big hood. This might just be me learning, me like practicing drawing clothing. How far down does it go? Alright. My week was last week? Right, yeah, non-binary week. I like learned that after I had already streamed twice, and then I was like, oh, I'll mention that on stream tomorrow, and then I forgot again. Wait. Let me think here. Was it 2 days ago that that happened? Was that in non-binary week? A certain huge news event that happened recently. Was that during non-binary week? Or had it ended by then? It was. You know, I nearly opened up this stream. I was considering opening up today's stream talking about that, or at least like referencing it in some regard. Just like, hey guys, first stream since Trump got shot. But then I got all confused about time zones because I started, not time zones, but just time in general, because I was watching a video and I was paying so close attention at the time, and then I like looked at like a single Tumblr post and I was like, time doesn't exist anymore. And I realized like it was exactly stream time. I was like, I gotta pull this up. And I completely forgot that I even considered talking about it when I was doing my intro. Clothing. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Put them in a big ol' hoodie. I love putting a character in a big ol' hoodie. Truly, like, the two easiest methods of drawing clothing are super loose clothing and super tight clothing, in my opinion. Just putting a character in like a normal fitting t-shirt is hell. And everybody immediately looks at my OCs and is like, ah, that's why everybody's wearing a hoodie or a jacket. Or something very tight. You can see my faults. I always try to think of like things to talk about during art streams whenever I like go silent, but it's just like whenever I like try to think of things to talk about, it's always like a thing that I was watching, you know, just like, oh, you guys ever see this thing? And I always feel like that's not something I should, like, that's just like me talking about media. I don't know if that's anything, but then again, you know, I guess streamers that I like do that too. So there's no reason I shouldn't. I don't know, it's just always awkward whenever it's like I'm talking about another person who makes videos. Or somebody who streams. I don't make videos. I make videos in theory. It's just like, I don't know, what do I talk about? Fucking shows I've been watching? Because what I've been watching is Leverage, as I mentioned before. Which you know, I'm so relevant and hip with the kids. Watching a show that came out in 2008. It's like, I was watching season 2 and I was like, man, they sort of abruptly started writing out this one character. And then whenever she shows up, she's always seen from the chest up. I wonder if I look at this actress's Wikipedia article if she had a child in this year. Yep. That's what I've been doing. What you been watching? What you been playing? Been watching Leverage, man. I was like, okay, this is like such a plot important character. Why is she getting sidelined so often right now? And I was like, wait a minute. Have I seen her lower down than her chest this entire, like, streak of episodes here? No? I know what happened. It's always funny seeing that, like, especially, like, when you're watching a show later, figuring out things that happened while it was airing is always fun. Like, like, this actor had a commitment that they had to get to, so they're not here this episode. I feel like a little sleuth. And, I am enjoying Leverage so far. I started watching it simply because I've been watching Overly Sarcastic Productions on YouTube for a long while. And Red from that really loves the show, and I was like, you know what? I don't have anything I'm watching right now. And she's been recommending it in her videos for years, I might as well. And I was like, damn, this is good. It's one of those things where it's like, people say a show is good and you're like, okay, but is it actually? And it actually is. Like, once something hits like a level of popularity and you're like, okay, but is it actually good? My favorite character so far is Elliot. He is silly. He is goofy, he is polite, and he punch people, and also he is hot. That is a bonus. Lot of W's for Elliot. In an episode I was watching earlier today, he was like in a fight, like while being doused with water in a tank top, and I was like, damn, they knew what their fans were wanting, huh? Hell yeah. But he's also silly. I love a himbo. He's not even a himbo, he's so smart. He's just a nice guy. I love when jocks are great. Yes, he is hot. Thank you for your agreement. I would definitely wanted approval. I wasn't just, yeah, like I know. He's canonically hot. This isn't like me looking at girls and being like, is this character supposed to be hot? Because I'm not into girls, and so I must extrapolate from context clues. I you know, I was like in our earlier episode of the show, I was like, oh, here's just this random character. And then they did a slow pan up her dress, and I was like, oh, she's supposed to be hot. Got it. I was like, man, the male gaze was useful in this moment. He was on Angel? Oh. Cool. Who did he play? I know like 3 Buffy characters. And you saying he was on Angel and not that he was on Buffy really makes it seem like I won't know who this is. But... was he a vampire or a non-vampire? That's the real binary. I also mentioned I really like the tech guy. Truly, I like the 3 the like 3 members of the like 5-man band, the Parker, Elliot, Hardison. Awesome guys. And then there's the other 2 who are just there. And I'm like, oh, these fuckers again. Like, god damn it, we have to deal with a heterosexual romance again. Can we go back to the heist? I don't care about this fucking... Oh no, he's sad. I don't care. I want to watch Elliot punch somebody. I want to watch Parker do a silly little thing, you know? I want Hardison to make a Star Trek reference and then everybody immediately bully the shit out of him. Non-vamp? He was an attorney? Sorry, just the idea that an attorney could be buff had never crossed my mind until right now. I mean, I guess he might not have always been buff, but even then... No, I mean, probably. You don't just build that all up out of nothing. Vampire... He was buff. Like, that's why I was like, oh, he's gotta be a vampire. He's gotta have, like, fight scenes or something. Attorney. He fights in the courts. What the hell? He was an attorney who worked for demons. He had to be able to fight. I guess you know what? Demons do need attorneys, huh? Always doing contracts and stuff. That is a thing that I really like in Leverage. It's just like everybody's doing their thing, and sometimes Elliot's just sort of there, because his whole job is to punch people. And sometimes there's not a guy to punch until, like, later in the episode, so he's trying his best. And he's so grumpy the entire time. Because he'd rather be punching people. And then he gets to punch people. Anytime he gets to punch somebody, I'm like, yay, it's the Elliot fight scene! Look at that little guy go. Big guy. He's not little. I mean, I guess I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to the height of any of the characters. I will say as well, I've been like, wow, it's so crazy for me to, like, see, like I always, like, anytime I like a character a normal amount, I'm always like, wow, this is, wow, I'm capable of doing this, right? Like, wow. I don't have to always go insane over a character. Like, that happens to me a lot, but it's not every single time. And, like, I get into a new thing, and I'm like, I like this character, but it's not enough that I'm gonna go crazy about them, yeah? And I was like, that's what I'm like with Elliot, where I'm like, wow, this guy's a cool guy, and I like him a regular amount. And then he wore eyeliner in an episode I was watching earlier today, and I was, like, gripping myself by the shoulders, like, dude, you better be normal. You have to be normal. You can't do this again. And I think I've survived. I think I survived. His original plan was to study art history. Damn, good for him. It's a Christian something, right? I think he's the only one of the cast members who I've looked at the IMDb for, so he's the only one who was like, I have a vague idea of the name. Christian Kane. So yeah, that's what I've been watching lately. That, and I've been rewatching Disney movies with Lee. We've been looking at a lot of the classics. And truly, like, I hadn't watched a lot of the classics in a while. I've like been a fan of them. You know, like I do like the Disney princesses. I have no excuse that I like them. I don't know why I feel the need to defend that opinion. But, you know, like, a lot of people are really rude about them. Like, you know, like, the whole... Like, every Disney princess nowadays is always like, we're breaking the pre-established tropes of this because the old ones are bad. And it's like, just like rewatching them, it's like, no, they're not. These still are awesome. And all of the complaints that people have about them are people, like, misremembering the movies. Like the marrying somebody you just met thing. I watched Snow White, like, last week. They do not have the vibe of, like, somebody who's just meeting for the first time. The way they act around each other, it's like, these two definitely knew each other for years before this. She's never like, oh, who, like, in the one scene together at the beginning, she's never like, who are you? Or, I don't know you, what is happening? She just immediately runs away, which I guess you could say is like a stranger danger thing, but, you know, she is also, you know, being abused by the evil queen who hates her, so she might just, like, you know, straight up not be allowed to talk to anybody like that. Or if she gets in trouble, I feel like that's pretty a reasonable thing to leap to. Sleeping Beauty, okay, there is no excuse for her. She is just like that, though. What a pose? Yeah. I'm glad that I managed to get it mostly accurate. What a silly. I'm really proud of this jacket. Doot, 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 doot. Gotta do a little thingies like that. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Hallodo. You can feel the weight of it. Yay. I like drawing folds in clothing. the best. The best part of clothing drawing. So every character I draw has got to be wearing the loosest clothing known to man. That or like a dress. It is thick, yeah. Put this silly. I put them into big jacket. What's on this layer here? Why do I have just this layer here? I don't think anything's on that layer. I think that was just a loose layer floating around. That happens sometimes. A layer just materializes out of thin air. What is better for sleeping, loose or thigh-fitting clothing? I don't know. I tend to just like... I just do it based on temperature. Like, I'll do like looser or like thicker clothing that tends to be a bit looser during the winter, and then like shorter stuff during the summer. And more tight stuff as well. Thigh fitting? Yeah, tight. Yeah. It's all the same? I just tend to wear pajamas normally like all day. So it's truly just a thing of, okay, well, I'm gonna be wearing this all day, so it's gotta still be normal even when I'm not under a bunch of blankets. Where did I put these eyes? There they are. Where did I put these eyes? Me when I'm a witch making a potion? You think you've slept in all your clothes? I don't really like wear jeans anymore, but I do remember one time I did sleep in jeans, and it was truly like an experience, to say the least. Like, it wasn't awful, but it's like, why did I do that? Even the jackets. I'm pretty good at, like, getting to sleep on time. I think, yeah, the only 2 times I can think of where, like, I passed out from lack of sleep and just, you know, existing. Like, I was existent and then I was asleep, is both times were, like, after I was doing, like, a lock-in, where I was, like, staying up the entire night. So, you know, pretty good excuse there. You did that once and now you always need to sleep in normal pants, yeah. Jeans are just such a texture. You gotta be prepared for, you know? I like jeans, but they don't fit my aesthetic anymore. I like wore nothing but jeans for like the first like 17 years of my life. Just entirely jeans. Are jeans special? Thought it was just the name of the look. It's like denim, you know? I think they're specifically denim jeans, and then like pants are just everything else. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure myself, honestly. I don't know about... I was gonna say clothing species. I don't think that's the right word. I am correct? Well, I love it when that happens. be held, though. The world of fashion is vast and confusing. There we go. Got some freckles on you now. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, ads are soonish. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's wood. From my angle, for some reason, I thought that was like a doorway. Like, no, that's just wood. I guess I can put them in, like... Let's see if... I'll just go with the color of their normal clothes. You thought it was a cardboard box. You're a log when it comes to anything clothes related. I gotta start using that now, like, oh hey, do you know anything about this? No, I'm a log. I am simply a wooden log. What do you want from me? Perhaps making it a bit lighter? Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking about making, like, the hood and cuffs, I guess those would be called. I'm gonna try making these the lighter color and seeing how that looks. It's a bit more separation. Maybe. Okay. Let's also try the other way around. I also want to try the other way around. Let's look at these. I think I'll go with the lighter base. I think that's... maybe. I don't know. I like them both. It's always annoying when it's something close there. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo. Let me look at them again. First one just makes you think more of sleep. That's true. Yeah, this is more sleepy. Let me double check what their talent is exactly here. Yeah, Dream Interpreter. Sometimes the phrasing of Danganronpa talents is weird. I know this is an OC and not an official one, but you know. What if I did like the Danganronpa eyes, where they have like the world's smallest pupils? Oh, the ads have started. Let me put in the Danganronpa pupils for a second while I... Look at that. Since dreams could be stars in the eyes and on the hoodie. Ooh! I do like that. Let me just go full Danganronpa mode. I had like a little weird line in there. It's weird. I'm gonna do them normal. Alright. Gotta save. It's the ad time. So we're saving. Actually, they start in 20 seconds still, technically, but you know. Every time I think of like a purple hood or like a purple thing with like yellow stars on it or something, I just think of like that frog episode of Adventure Time. Did you get circle finger? I think that thing only applies if the hand is facing down, didn't it? Like, I feel like that was only a thing when it was like down like that. Now you have, now that I've drawn it like that. Heard under the belt it counts. Man, that was like, what, high school for me? It was truly just like, okay. There was just a couple months where like, if anybody said look at this, you would just simply not look in any way. You had to survive, you know? It's always silly when like those kinds of things trend throughout like a school. You don't remember fucking Cheese Touch, dude? Oh boy. Let me grab this color again. Honestly, truly just... It's strange how fast kids grasp onto things like that, you know? Just like weird trends like that. That is like one of the parts of like the school environment that like I would honestly say that I miss. 90% of school hate it. Why do you feel like they would enjoy cheese on crackers as a midnight snack? Ooh, maybe they do. Cheese and crackers. That just makes me think of Lunchables. Or would a midnight snack be lunch for them? Maybe. They're too Eepy. What do you want? So Eepy. Oh, I forgot to do the bags under the eyes. Let them sleep. They're too Eepy, but they are not asleep. They are stuck doing a pose. It's 1 a.m. Aldo. You didn't realize? I feel like you should realize at this point when like I'm live that it's almost time for you to go to bed. I'm your new alarm clock. You realize this every time. Oh boy, you haven't brushed your teeth yet, oof. Do it. Brush your teeth. Dental hygiene. Sundown was at 12 a.m.? Whoa. Oh boy. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's just crazy. Still feels like day. I get that. Sometimes night is day. And sometimes day should be night. It's fucked up that every human has to operate on the same schedule, you know? We should all just be constantly shifting personal time zones. Oh boy. Like, I'm sorry I'm late for work, boss, but it's actually, I'm only late for work for you? For me, I'm on time. Ah, electric toothbrush. Fancy. Ah, yes, exactly, boss man. For Haldo, I'm early, so I should be getting paid more. my hypothetical boss man, because I'm definitely not self-employed. And your 3 months pay is late. Yeah, pay me? Give me money. I feel like today is payday, so you should give it to me now. Actually, since we've been talking, it's been a few weeks for me. So I'm gonna need the next check as well. Thank you. There we go. Eyes. Actually, I think I'm just gonna doot. Like that. And then grab this. Well, for you, I worked 2 minutes. For me, it was my whole career, so pay me my 50+ years of pay and pensions. Yeah! I also need to talk about all the raises and bonuses I earned. Exactly! That's basically what CEOs do. Like, oh, I decide how much I get paid now. Give it all to me. Thank you. Except they don't even say thank you. They say, look at how good I did. Everybody clapped for me or you're fired. Whoop. There we go. I figured it out. My layers. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here. There we go. I figured it out. All of those are a thing. Let's do the eye shinies. Actually, let me look at the reference again. Okay, there's not really a direction that the light source is coming from that I can see immediately, so... you know what? No, I'll do my normal. Instead of light, I'll do my little light blue. Can I do this a very tiny star? Hell yeah. I do really like the ideas of stars on the hoodie here. For the jacket or the whatever. I guess we can't really tell from this angle. Do I have a brush I could use? That's not really... Like, yeah, these are sparkles, but not the kind of stars that I want. I'm gonna assume I probably don't have any star brushes, huh? I was so ready to give up. One big star. Yep, pasta water. I love that the stars are like rotated randomly. Because I was worried that I was gonna have to like rotate them manually. Whoop. That is not an eraser. There's the eraser. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, that guy's too small. As is that guy. It's like, let me get some size variations here, and then I proceeded to make the smallest star ever seen in the world. I guess maybe not in the world. Stars don't tend to be there. Ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, you can still sort of... Make sure there's not... Oh, there is a little bit there. There we go. Yeah! Look at that. Alright, now let's try... Because they're just white right now. Let's try it with the light purple. I do like that. I do want to try out some other things, though. Not that. Light pink. Don't like as much as the light purple. At least not that shade. Yeah, that's a little better. I mean, purple and yellow. As we all know, beautiful color combination. You know how it is. Purple and yellow, I'm not biased about at all. I think that's what I'm gonna go with, actually. Love some good complementary colors. Truly, purple and yellow are the best out of the complementary color options. You know? Because it's like you have orange and blue, which is on my jacket. If I lean back a little bit, you can see the orange. But, you know, it's gotta be like specific shades of orange and blue. Those can easily clash. Purple and yellow, really good. Red and green, Christmas. That's been entirely stolen by Christmas. You just can't do it. And even if you do manage to do it, it's really hard. If you want it to look good, you have to do it's Christmas colors, and if you want it to look okay, then it's not Christmas colors, but it doesn't look good, you know? Because the jacket is purple, I'm doing my shading without the base layer on right now, just so I can see it. Need to visualize. Pink and mint green as an argument. That is a good color combo. That is true. I was thinking more so of red than pink, but you know what, you're right. Pink is just light red. I use that excuse with my favorite color anyway, where I'm just like, oh, blue's my favorite color. Simply because there's so many shades of blue. Like, blue and green are truly just like... There's so many colors within them. And truly, honestly, like, light blue and dark blue, I feel, should be different colors. They should be recognized. Like, if we're recognizing orange as a separate thing from red and yellow, those two shades of blue should be different, you know? Like this versus this. That's the same as this versus this. You know? I know that by, like, saying that I will lose my argument. I'll lose my, excuse of being like, oh, I can just say every shade of blue is my favorite. And I'll no longer be able to just say, oh, my favorite color is blue, and then not have to specify any further than that. But that is a consequence I will deal with only whenever it is relevant. I do think, like, whenever you ask somebody, like, oh, what's your favorite color, and they say anything, I feel like people only follow that up with, okay, but what shade of that color if you say blue or green? Because, like, light blue and dark blue, and then light green and dark green are very different. Meanwhile, somebody's like, oh, my favorite color is red, they're not like, do you mean, like, a really saturated red, or like a maroon? That I had already merged the, or they name a red thing, yeah. The eye shinies. Okay, I think I'm going to have to do... There we go. Because I like having those be nice. Orphan will tell you it's gotta be royal blue. Is royal blue, like... Is that this one? Or like, like this? Is that it? Yeah, there's different... Lots of different shades of red. The lighter one? Yeah. I think, if anything, maybe... Like, sort of like this... Something like this is the shade of blue that I like the most, something around here. Rainbow Dash's coat adjacent. fave blue is navy. Nice. Ba-ba-ba. Lots of good shades of blue. They're all good. That's the problem. They're all good shades of blue. So it's hard to choose. And then there's shades of yellow. There's a lot less good shades of yellow, I'll admit. Very few knows shades of yellow by name. There's like dandelion, goldenrod type stuff. There's shit. No, oh god. Okay, wait. Ignore all the noises. I'm not grabbing anything. God damn it, they're not labeled. I definitely didn't grab a bunch of crayons. Let's see here. Oh no, there's the labels. Yeah, goldenrod, I already said. Yellow. Laser lemon. That's orange. Unmellow yellow. Those are all the shades of yellow in this 96 pack of crayons. Not a lot of good shades of yellow. They're good when used in the proper contexts, but you know. Honey, yeah. When, like, used in a landscape, those, like, shades of yellow can be really good, you know? They're a bit harder to stand on their own. They're a support class, yellow. They shouldn't be on their own. They always need a friend. They help highlight all the good qualities in others, you know? There's nothing wrong with being a support class. We'd all be worse off without them, you know? They help. We should be thankful for them and appreciate everything they do. Yellow is the essential worker of colors. Gold is a yellow, yeah. See, this is why I'm like, if orange is separate from red and yellow, we should have the two blues be separate. Because I feel like orange could be yellow. You know? I feel like that's like I'm not saying they look exactly the same. I've taken a lot of like color blindness tests and I've always like tested and like the really high just like, oh, you see color at like a perfect thing and also like just like as good as you could. This isn't me being like, they're the exact same. Whoopsie, I can't see what this color is. No. They just are like that. And I say that with authority. The pear color is a yellow? What, like this? I mean, that's sort of yellow, yeah. Green, yellow. This is what a pear looks like. Actually goes really well with the piece. I might make that the background color. Let me try that out. Okay, it's a little strong actually looking at it full on. But, you know, maybe something a little to the side. Maybe like that. I do like that. I'll keep that for now. Let's add like the highlights and stuff to the hair. You look away to animate many emo guy beans. You come back to this. What do you mean, what the hell? I've been drawn. I feel like you should know by now that I'm a pretty quick drawer. That's part of the problem with me. This is I don't know if this is a thing. Yeah, I'll talk about this on stream. I've been wanting to like open commissions, but I have no idea how to price them. That's like part of the reason I've never done it, is because I have no clue like how to price them at all. And then it's like I have to talk to people in order to do that, and I don't know how to do that either. I know I'm a streamer, so I'm talking to all of you, but you know, it's different. It's different. What the fuck is on this layer here? Yeah, that one's the highlights. Is there anything on this layer here? I'm deleting it. But the power and speed is a lot even for you. Or else the beans took me so too long. No, I'm just crazy fast. Talking and communicating is different? Exactly. Like, I don't get like stage fright or anything like that, you know? Public speaking I don't really care about all that much. But if I'm having a one-on-one conversation with somebody who I don't know extremely well, I'm fucked. Like, oh yeah, I'll get up on a stage and I'll say some bullshit. But if you want me to, like, order food at a restaurant, I'm crying. I gave them fingernails as a treat. You give them a commission form to fill out and then you can ask questions via email. Artificer, you're so smart. Oh my god, let me open a Google Forms tab for me to fill out later. Wait. Oh my god, Artificer, you've cracked the code. Isn't there a Google version of this? I don't want to pay a software. I'm cheap. Yes! Artificer, you've cracked the code. Okay. Mack commissions coming maybe in a month or so. I just gotta figure out pricing. Thank you, Artificer. So yeah, I was like saying that's why it's hard for me to like do that, because I'm like, I know I do it fast, and then it's like, I think of people talking. We have to make sure Clyde knows. Yeah, Clyde has expressed interest. Which I feel honored. I am just a little guy. I mean, after Femme Clyde. I mean, wait. I've started, like, Clyde mentioned, was this yesterday? No, he wasn't streaming yesterday. Last time he was streaming, he, like, offhandedly mentioned somebody, like, wanting a buff emote. Like, somebody posted, like, a really buff emote, and then they was like, oh man, I should get something like that. And so I drew him really buff. This is the latest in the saga. I haven't talked about this on my stream. The people in his Discord were very normal about it. Oh boy. But see, that's what I was talking about with being too fast. It's like, I know that, like, if I did, like, an hourly thing, I wouldn't do that much. Swole Glide, yeah! Someone's working on above an oiled up Glide. Hell yeah. I mean, he needs oil, he's a bot. He put those in his joints, make them squeaky clean. I mean, probably not. I mean, it might be like a eating oil. If anything, he probably eats... I guess maybe drink. Do I want to do anything more with this background? I could put a circle back there. There can just be a circle. Is that in the middle? I don't fucking know. There's a circle there now. Do we like the circle? It's like the moon. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I forgot there was a liquefy tool. Galaxy vibe. Ooh. It's been a bit okay, wait, did I do... Let me see here. Ba-ba-ba. You guys saw my background there for a second. My D&D OC's jump scare. I feel like I remember doing a galaxy somewhat recently. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Time to clip it. I mean, it's just my D&D characters. It's just them. My silly little guys. I have to add another one to it now. I guess he wasn't technically a D&D thing. Yeah, the frog's my current guy. That's Napoleon. There's a, from top left here, this is Loke Cerabus, Drow Rogue. We have Ariadne, a tiefling cleric. This is Gwendolyn, a half-elf bard. Zoe, who was just entirely homebrew stuff. But I didn't understand what was happening there, honestly, so I don't even know what to describe it as. This is... shit, this is my first one. No, did I forget? No. I'm a fool. I forgot you. Is Lee still here? Lee, do you remember the name of my character? Whatever. Half-elf rogue. Over down here, behind me, this is Shump. A half-orc rogue. Then Linfrey here, Zer, a halfling warlock. Napoleon, Bullywug, druid with 2 levels of bard. And then this is Vazazav, a goblin rogue. Those are my D&D guys. It began with an A. I can't believe... Adeline, I think. Is it Adeline? It might be Adeline. Something sounding like that. Began with an A, I remember that. Let me look up a photo of a... Can you tell me what they are as if you would know what that means? I don't know, just if anybody's curious. My frog is good with plants, and he also plays the bongos. That's what Druid with a couple levels of Bard tells you. Ba-ba-ba. Let's try a galaxy type thing. We'll see how it works. Ba-ba-ba. I don't know why I'm still keeping it green, but hey. I think if like I just layer things enough, it'll look like it. I think this is a trust the process moment. It's gonna be more of a mist, which is also super dreamy. True. Trust the process, I guess. Maybe mix some tones of purple with the green. Yeah, I want like some other color in here. I'm just trying to think if it's mostly dark around the edges, it'll really emphasize the bit in the middle, maybe? Is hopefully what I'm thinking. And now this reminds me of an avocado. It is sort of avocado adjacent. I can't deny that. Okay, let me focus on like one segment of this and see if I can... Uh-oh. Yeah, let me make sure it's just you and not me. Uh-oh. Nope, it was me as well. Well. Not much I can do about that now, just waiting for that to load. Wow. Oh, did it come back? I truly did nothing to make that happen, but it came back. Hopefully. Hello. It was too much. All of the ideas, the too much green, but I'm adding purple, Do these look like anything? Are these like weird comets? Ba-ba-ba. Whoops, that's the wrong thing again. Shows you my OCs even more. You thought just because I'm drawing somebody else's OCs that you're exempt from looking at mine? It'll work. It'll work eventually. It'll work eventually. I am kind of in the corner. That is true. I am sort of here. That is a good point. me sort of becoming a VTuber is just, you know, subjecting everybody to my OC constantly, huh? I mean, what? I'm a real cat dog. Meow. Ruff. You're not sold on the green. It'll, don't worry. I'll fix it. I'm figuring things out as I go along, and as I figure them out, I'll be able to make it all better. It's the shade of green. This is all one layer, baby. All this background is just me fucking around and finding out. See, that is a good shade of green. Honestly, the light pink's not off the table. This is not a galaxy, really. I don't know what this is. But it is something. He's in the avocado and grape dimension. Yeah. It's that one chapter of Danganronpa 2. If you know, you know. Grab those purple agains. We're gonna spend more time on this background than we did on the character. Magical guacamole. Pistachio ice cream. Yeah, the pink does look really good in this. I don't know what this background is now. I think it's just some weird trippy colors, but you know what? I think that works. You know what? Nagami is the dream interpreter. It's their job to figure out what's happening. I'm not interpreting this shit. This is a weird dream. They gotta interpret it. It's a weird, vivid dream. Exactly. So let me try that. Okay, that's one layer. Try this on a different layer here. Like parts from the other colors mixed in. Little pink and purple in the green, little etc, etc. This is on a different layer. I might remove it. We'll see. I'm not sure. I think maybe no. It's like they're surrounded by Laffy Taffy. I mean, these are like the 3 best flavors of Laffy Taffy. Ooh, it does look cool as a light blue. Good idea, Haldo. Yeah. Okay, let me test something. We'll try it out. White outliner, no. I mean, I'm just obsessed with giving characters a white outline. It just looks cool every time. Oh yeah, we'll try magenta. Like a Danganronpa blood color. I mean, actually, let me just quickly try and grab, like... Let me just straight up grab the blood color from a screenshot of Danganronpa. Oh, I did get small. Danganronpa spoilers real quick. I'm gonna put a photo of, the first character who dies. She's gone now. I pronouned, damn it. Now you know the gender. Unless I'm a good liar. Or I have a headcanon. Yeah. Surrounded by blood. I mean, this is probably too much if I do this, but I'm gonna put it out I'm gonna try it anyway. Blood splatter. Why can't I move my layers? What the hell? I want the blue below it, but I can't move it. I can't move where my layers are. What the hell? Why can't I reorder my layers? Okay, let me save this, because I haven't in a bit, and let me just close it and reopen it. I want to look at it at least. Try it out. What the hell? Why can't I move them? Makes it look like wind. Okay, if I copy this layer, delete it, and then paste it above it. Okay, what if I tried, no, not that one. No, that's nothing. I mean, there's all these, like, layer styles. I think I actually like darken. Let me try this again with white here. Now that those are there, I can make my bloodstain brush a lot smaller now here. Oh, I need to yeah, I was moving the outline. I don't know why I can't move the layers up or down right now. So I just have to copy and paste the layers wherever I want them to be. There we go. Yeah. Do my little ArtFight username here. Hell yeah! Did I? Okay, good. I did put that on its own layer. I can center it slightly more. PNG as well. So I can post that later. Hell yeah! I do have some other ones I can do. Let me just quickly check here. Yeah, I don't have them saved here. I have them on my laptop, my emote files. I have the PNGs of them, but I don't have like the original files. I was gonna pull that up if not. Because I have now animated emote slots that I'm aware of. Here, let me just pull up one of them. I can just grab the dimensions of it, I guess. You don't have to do it all in the same file. Okay, I didn't label any of these emotes. I just have them numbered. Let's see what emote 5 is. Oh, it's fear. Okay, it's 112 by 112. That's all I need. I guess I can also check how large did I do the lines. Yep, 5. Little like emote concept sketch here, because I want a nod. Wait, what if the eyes are just like this? It just... yes, yes. I mean... is that how pixelated they are? They have to be so small. Like, yeah, let me pull up, is this the first? No, that's this one. I do really like this guy. This is them crisp. That's Emote 1. I didn't label any of them. That's excellent for past me. Emote 2. Where's my happy one? What number did I do that? Emote 3? No, that's the heart. I'm assuming Emote 4 would be pride then, so I'll skip it. Emote 5? No, that's fear. I already tried it. Emote 6. Oh, it's 6. There it is. Yeah. Okay, if I'm doing this one like animated, I should like maybe the eyes closed so I don't have to worry about them. You thought it would be 7? I mean, maybe that crying one's 7. Let's find out. Emote 7. Nope, it's anger. Whoa. Emote 8 is the weird love one, where it's just like, whoa. So is 9 sadness? No, 9 is smugness. There's the sad one. And 11. Nine levels of hell. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. Dante made all that shit up. Seven Deadly Sins, yeah. 7 Deadly Sins. I think there's also like 9 heavenly virtues, but they've been truncated down to 7. I think like this could be a good like nod base, but could also be a good base for also like shaking a head. It's always hard to get the hair right at this. Dante just said things and people took it as real, yeah. He wasn't even pretending, yeah. He was just like, what if my favorite poet descended from heaven and took me on a little adventure? And also my girlfriend was there? Oh, shaking can be like that, and then nodding can be like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Why did I make my hair so long on this? This is not... It's like this. Forced myself to draw a lot of hair here, but hey. I said that the letter H a lot of times there. Okay, I feel like that's like the base there. Let me like rename the stream title. Rename stream to emote time. Making emotes. I'm making my little guys. Oh, and the ads are happening. Okay. Alright, so like this will be like the base. And I'll make like a second one of these. I know I'm gonna take a little break here, I just want to make the file. And then I'll have like that base drawing, that base sketch for both of them. I can work on a nod on one file and a shake head on the other. Let me see, how many emote slots did I have again? Because I'm like, man, these are emotes that I'm personally going to use a lot. That's gonna be awesome. This one looks posh. I wanted it to be like, intriguing. But I love that. But yeah, it's 5 open slots. Technically, I have 2 more open slots. I have one that I could do for tier 2 subs and one for tier 3 subs. But I don't want to fucking do that. So yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, 5. I know I can unlock more. Make a copy again. Give it a monocle and a top hat. You're not wrong, actually. Fancy boy emote. I don't know if that one would need to be animated or not. Did the music stop? What's happening with the music? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Am I still live, chat? Can you guys still hear me? Yes? Great, because... Okay, good. Oh, did it stop? No, wait. Yeah, one of my monitors is, like, frozen. But, like, not fully. Like, I can... My tab for the Danganronpa character, I can... Yeah, I'll drink the water. My tab is still open. I can still scroll up and down, but I can't switch to any other tab. Once again, Danganronpa spoilers for a second. Let me show you what I'm looking at here. So I have this, and then I scroll. I can scroll here. I can't click on anything else. I can't click on into the other tabs or anything. I can't click. Uh-oh. The browser is stuck, but I can't open Streamlabs over there. I can't open anything else there. Hey, how to? I'm hitting the X. Hitting the X in the corner. It's not going. Uh-oh. This might be a Control-Alt-Delete moment. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da. What does that symbol mean? Okay. End task. There we go. Thank you, task manager. Okay, let's reopen Firefox. Control-Shift-T. No? Can you not do that? Oh, restore session. Thank you. That is the button I wanted. There we go. Give me my background music. Oh, I'm frozen now? Am I? No. Come on, play your funky music. There we go. Oh boy. Anyway, I was gonna say, I know I can get... That's just another thing I'm gonna have to draw a bunch of. I know I can get more emote slots if I do, if I use Twitch alerts. So I might, like, do a fucked up stream where I have, because I already have stream element alerts. If I just do, like, one stream, I don't know how many streams I have to do in order to get the emote slots. If I, like, do that and then, like a stream where I have both of them turned on. It's like if somebody follows, we get both stream elements and Twitch saying, whoa, they did it. Something like this. Or make them different so there is two sound. Yeah. Or what? Make one play in one ear and the... I don't know how to do that. But that is hilarious. If I knew how to do that, I would. Yeah. I don't know if I have those controls in either of these programs. Where's the eraser? There we are. Oh, I could also tell which one's faster. You're so true. And then another one. Have to do separate channels. I don't know, man. I just fucking go here. I don't know how any of this stuff works. I just try my best. I don't know how many frames I'll need for this. Not a lot, I'm assuming. Maybe just like 4? Like one in between these, maybe? I mean, the 3 might be enough. Let me get a timeline here. But I'll just do the default, yeah. Okay. Assign cell to frame. Assign cell to frame. Assign cell to frame. And then we do a loop here. I guess, yeah, I think I might add one more in between. Okay, this might be a dumb idea, but what if the dog ear flipped upwards as Nod came down? Ooh! That's very good. I do want it to be floppy. That's something I don't know how well that comes across. Oh. Yeah, I think just one frame in between as well. Assign cell to frame. Assign cell to frame. And assign cell to frame. Onion skin, where are you? Oh, the layer was turned off. There we go. See, this is why I like tweening. It's so much easier. You already have the keys, I don't gotta worry about where things are. Like, that'll be like the pink part there. Turn off onion skin, look at it. Maybe something like... Yeah, well, I don't really know how to do it any other way. I don't really... Especially in like a very small thing like this. Here, let's look at it. The knot itself is very good. The ear, we have to work on. Honestly, I might abandon the ear idea because I just have no clue how to really do it. It's really cute. I can like pull up these files again if I think that I get better at drawing and just edit it. Is it gonna be a fast nod? I'm not sure. Even this I'm very proud of. Let's see here. Okay, I'll save it here. Oh, I haven't saved once yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Here, I'm gonna copy this folder. Okay, let me rename these layers. Actually, rename the layers, then copy and paste. So I don't have to do it twice. Down, D mid, U mid, up. Copy, paste. Hide those layers. Assign cell to frame. Aldo! You're gonna get too Eepy! You really need that personal time zone. No, not new animation cell. Assign cell to frame. Okay, and if I just put that there. It's a little faster here. Let me look at the slow one that I did already. Yeah, it's definitely, this one's already better. Let's try even faster. It'll probably be that first one, but let's try it even faster as a treat. And by first, I mean second. Where's the button I'm looking for? Actually, wait, can I just... I can drag, that's awesome. If I just do this. Oh, that's also pretty good still. Okay. That's concept one. This is concept two. Whoops. What happened there? Oh, I have the wrong things hidden. I have the wrong layers hidden. This is concept 2. Yeah, I like the fast one too. Let me try it. Let me try something real quick. See if this is anything. I removed one of the middle frames. It's even faster, and I think it still gets the nodding across. And I don't have to draw another frame. It's less work that I have to do. And I think whenever I like want a nodding emote, I tend to be like, yes, yes, yes. Around this pace is what I'm looking for. I think this is the speed we want, or at least it's the speed I want, and I think I'm gonna be the one using this the most, so it's up to me, baby. Okay, stop, you can stop repeating now. Yeah. Alright. What? Oh, Dompier!
Kaimamo130 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dompiro6.
You gift. Thank you, KY Mom. A gift to Dompier. You'll still use this one. Yeah, I mean, what was it that I saw? Could I see it again here? Yeah, Happy was your most used emote across other channels in the last 30 days. 447 times. Bruh. Now, those might not all be you, Haldo, but I have a feeling that it's a majority you. Because it's like, I know my mods don't watch a lot of Twitch, aside from me. At least 340 is you. Oh, you can use them now. Well, you could use the follower ones before. But hell yeah. Actually, I don't remember which ones are the follower ones. The heart, the pride, the shock, the happy, the anglerfish. I forgot that I made the anglerfish follower emote. But more true. Okay, let's move this animation folder. Now, a lot of the parts of the thing that aren't going to be moving, free angler for all, yeah. The things that aren't going to be moving, I can just do on one layer here. Okay, I do max, I'm Mack. You know, like using this guy when you get blamed for something since it's just a small little guy? Yeah. I always use the anglerfish whenever I simply don't know what to add to a conversation. And also the anglerfish is the epitome of just a little guy. How does my jacket work? Yeah. Yeah, whenever I draw myself, I always use this brown line art. It's pretty subtle, but my lines aren't black, they're brown. I think it works with the fact that I got a lot of like light colors on me. let's use these. This like back layer of hair here isn't moving. Which I recognize that probably isn't true if I did this a bit more accurately, but you know. The emotes with the brown lines works great. Yay! I mean, even on the model, like, hello, look at me, I'm huge. You can see my lines are still brown. I don't know, when I designed myself, but you know. There's a bug on my hand. Hey there, little guy, you wanna get off my hand? Okay, he left. Alright, what about whoosh lines? Ooh. We can try whoosh lines. But, the eyes when that happened? What happened? Oh, I just looked over with the stream delay. Oh my god. I haven't refreshed my tab that I'm watching, that I have, like, I can see the chat with in the... I haven't seen... That's hilarious. The wiggles. Alright, this is like just the base back here. I'll go ahead and color this in. Yeah, I'm blonde on that half. I had to double check. As if I haven't been drawing myself for a long while. Whoops! I have been drawing Mack since before I existed. Now this looks weird, this is fine. You forgot about links? Oh yeah, sorry. I think I'm able to, I might go back, I think there's a setting in the auto mod where I can make it so like people who are in chat often are able to like get away with things that people who show up for the first time aren't able to get away with. I think there's a way I can do that. Hopefully I'll remember to do that. There it is. This is the essence of me. I can also copy and paste this, in this layer in this, one as well, the shaky head. You can get powers to abuse for real. Yeah, let me see, can I do that now? Ba-ba-ba. Let's see here. Is that under streaming tools? What is this under? No. Community? Content? Settings maybe? Just straight up hey, moderation. Auto mod rule sets. No, that's it being like, hey, do you want us to like get rid of anybody who does racism? That's a good setting to have. Ba-ba-ba. Where is this? Alright, that might be a stream elements thing. May not be something I can do in the Twitch dashboard. Damn. I'll check it out later. I don't want to open a new tab. Who do you think I am? Some sort of person who was opening more than one tab? That I'm great at sentences. Spare the browser for real. I mean, I only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can close the ArtFight tabs. I had 4 of those open. I think it was 4. I might have counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, now I only have 9. Look, 2 of those are email, so it's not much. You just got freaky Minecraft? What? Looking pics? Yeah, 1 second here. Move that over here. Freaky! Yeah! Just freaky. I mean, I think I just want to make the, like, eyes and mouth line up a bit more. Is my only really thing that I want to change about this in the line art times. So I'll just go ahead and do everything but the eyes and mouth. And then I'll do all of the eyes and mouth at the same time. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Reminds you? Oh. Fix this a little bit. There we are. Didn't mean to zoom out all the way. I think I'm gonna base the eyes off of the middle point. You got a Minecraft world you started when 1.21 came out, lived in the taiga biome with the snowy taiga biome next to you. Fox started hunting fish in the river you live by. Cute. Cute, cute. And a snowy fox came and started hunting with a normal fox. They're friends! Aww. Looks so cute, yeah! That sounds adorable, even. Oh boy. Maybe lovers. Oh my god, they were roommates. That's so cute. Minecraft foxes are really cute. I made a new world myself to try stuff out, but then I got distracted and didn't even end up seeing any of the new stuff. I like just started a new world and I just treated it new worldy, and then I like got distracted and never ended up finishing or anything. Never ended up getting anywhere like close to, you know, normal. Like I didn't get diamond or anything. You did nothing, just noticed it. Yeah. Alright, and then one more of these for the color. Just getting all the yellow bits here. I say that as if that's not obvious. And then purple. Purple. I might get this emote done before the end of stream. Hell yeah. Definitely won't get the shaking head done. That might be a tomorrow thing. Who knows? What's your idea, Haldo? Tell me about it. Since I have two different eyes, there could be a practical reason for the monocle. I guess my depth perception is a little bit weird. You know, animals that have like the slit pupils have those because they are always like close to the ground. So that would probably affect my vision, yeah. There's no like large animal that has them, you know? It's always like small cats or like, you know, similar hunters that are close to the ground. As soon as they're a larger animal, they become a bit more impractical. So I probably have bad depth perception in that eye. That can be canon. That's canon now. That's not what you've heard? Okay. One of us is wrong. Let's figure out who. I'm cool being corrected on this live. Because if I'm wrong, that means I get to learn a cool new animal thing. I get to learn a cool fact. I love learning cool facts. make this transparent so I can tell, because I'm pale as shit. Why am I sitting like this? Let me rearrange my legs to be normal. Sometimes you guys don't even have to redeem the posture checks. Sometimes my brain does it itself. There we go. I don't want to rush you, Domthier, but do let me know when you find out what happened. Like, how that works, if anything. No rush, though. It's about light and when animals are most active. Slits are best for when you're active at day and night and the in-between times. Size may have a factor, but it's correlation, not causation. Alright. Interesting. I mean, it would still be weird for my vision to have one and not the other. I can say that I'm unique in that regard confidently, that I don't think there's any other animals that only have one. We don't know why goats are that fucked up. What, they're little rectangle eyes? They have them to look cool. Alright, I do think I am going to... Let's see here. Alright, let's do this. Ba-ba-ba. I'm moving some things around so I can edit something. My cat vertical slit pupils do more than regulate light and provide stealthy predator calculations. They also function as an emotional barometer of your cat's mood. Yeah! That is true. When I enter silly mode, those things are going. When I'm entering silly mode, my pupils are if I see a cool bird that I want to maybe bap playfully, I would never bap a bird hurtfully. Intentionally. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. If I push a tennis ball off a table, would I go run after it and then bring it back and repeat? I would simply... I would get really excited and chase it. I would not bring it back, though. That thing is getting bit. I am biting it. Until it is dead. I prefer squeaky toys, though. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, I need to fix it a bit more, but that's so fucked up. Look at it. Okay. I thought I could cut corners. I was wrong. Like a guard dog? I mean, if you want to trust me with your valuables, you can do that, sure. There's nothing saying that I'm not gonna let the people in. If I'm not getting paid, at the very least. You can cut corners, but it creates another two. You're so right. I can be bribed with good treats. If anybody has good treats, I will take them. Treats or maybe some good toys. Do you know that some prisons have started using guard geese? That's gotta be some European shit. Right? That's gotta be Europe. No? Maybe I'm just thinking about Hot Fuzz. Why'd I say Hot Fuzz like that? Hot Fuzz. Southern America. Since they can't be bribed. Ah. Yes, yes, I understand. I have unfortunate news. I think I've cut not enough corners. I think I cut the corners all wrong. And so I gotta try again. My corners. It does go back to medieval Europe. In France, more specifically, you think? Ooh. There we go. I did it wrong, that's why. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Ba-ba-ba. There we go, like that, and then the purple. The unmoving ahoge. Yeah, baby, new emote. Aww. Remember the bell slit? I guess, yeah. The unmoving body's a little weird. True. I think it's silly if the ahoge stays still, but I will redo the bods. That neck can stay though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'll look a bit more natural like that. Yeah, and I did do... like that. Turn off onion skin again. The colors. For a split second it looked naked, yeah. That was me. I also was like just double checking, like I did the white for the thing, right? Because I know I have a bit of a lower neckline on this shirt that I'm wearing, but you know, if I just only do the skin tone there, then it looks like I'm not wearing anything at all. Okay, I need to fix that. That's not. Wiggle, wiggle. I'm dancing. I'm grooving. Okay, let's try this. Okay, it's a bit less extreme, but it's still weird. Okay, I think what I have to do... It'd be really funny too to just change it to the groover emote instead. I'm just dancing. Unfortunately, what I believe I have to do here is start from square one. Mack the Catastrophe. There's a streamer named that? Nice. Many Mack those. Okay, let's turn off this lower layer. Now this isn't fully colored, but let's look at it. That makes more sense, baby! Oh boy. That looks better. Alright. Well, it's almost time for stream to be over. I think I'll color this off stream and then make this an emote, and that'll be there by tomorrow. So this will be an emote by tomorrow, hell yeah. And tomorrow we can maybe do the shaky heady and I guess 3 other emotes. Yeah, future emote. And then that probably won't take all stream. I might do an art fight or 2. So yeah, thank you all for joining. Hitting the big button. Let's see who's live right now. Many people, one would assume. Who is live? Who can I go yell at? Let's see here. Sort by following. Oh, a lot of people I follow are doing art. Oh yeah, Momo! Oh boy, there's a lot of people I like live right now, damn. Damn, there's a lot of people I like that are live right now. You know what? Momo was live yesterday and I missed it and I wanted to see. Oh boy. I think it was yesterday. I'm not good at keeping track of time. So yeah. This is Peach Tanuki. Playing Lethal Company. Maybe we will be a jump scare. Did I see what Clyde is playing? Yes. I don't want him to get too stressed. I feel like if we show up to Clyde, I don't want to put more pressure on him. Unless you guys want to see Danganronpa. But I mean, I want to go watch Momo real quick. I want to watch there's so many people live right now that I want to go to. I'll probably chill with Momo, I'll probably hop over to Clyde, I'll probably hop over to a bunch of other people. Eric's live right now. It's like, Cherry Juice, Emery. Fucking, there's, how many channels that I follow are live? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, there's 20 streamers that I follow right now that are live. Let's go see some Lethal Company, man. Alright. I think Momo has a new model. I want to see it. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go!